the Broncos offense ready for this next possession.
They're on 27-yard line.
They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Second down. Nix. That's swung out to Harvey. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harvey. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Johnny Newton on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd
Ball
and 9.
on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. A run once more. That's Harvey. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Broncos first down.
That one is complete. And they're going to bring him down. But there is a penalty marker on the field. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. He'll look underneath for Harvey.
Mixes pass.
2nd and 10.
Complete to R.J.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter.
Brings up
Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. On 2nd down, it's Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing is Nix. He'll try to run for it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one. So that one overturned. They say the run was down, and that will not be a fumble.
Mixes pass.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Portland Sutton.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
A run to begin the drive, and it's Frosty Merrick. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Frosty Merrick to run again. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth.
It's one of the NFL's newest venues, but it's all... To kick off, here's Ryan Stonehouse. And we're off from US Bank Stadium. On the return, here's Miles Price. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. And here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year. The 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown in the pick for him, but the lasting memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with a loss. That stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Justin Jefferson. Stop him here before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. From the gun, Mason. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Off play action. It's McCarthy. He puts some juice on the deep throw down the middle. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
Incomplete.
And now it's third and short.
Brings up third down and 2.
Throwing now on third and 2. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So it'll be another first and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37.
And the Vikings
The play fake. It's McCarthy. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Emmanuel Forbes in on the tackle.
Jones. A gain of 4 brings up third and 13.
Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Now one of the Vikings in some pain out there. So we'll get a stoppage here as he's helped by trainers. So the Vikings will try a field goal on fourth down. Will Reichert headed out. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. He had the leg, but his aim wide right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And for the on the turn, ball's in, he lost it. It's picked up by the Vikings. Go to the line. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do. And they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fumble. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down. A gain of
We've set it down for him from the 31.
And the Washington first down.
First carry of the game now for the rookie out of Arizona. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the Vikings' 28-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Washington first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and goal, Koski Merritt. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Brought down by
another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Koski Merritt again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look.
Vikings get there. They're going to win this one. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now pitch to Mason. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That's interference. Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Running it after the penalty. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. We'll pause now briefly. Medical staff headed out. Jordan Mason dealing with some discomfort. They're going to take a look. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. McCarthy to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They give to Jones, right side. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you totally flip the field and the tone of this drive.
And he gets this forward to the 19. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 19-yard line.
Here's McCarthy to throw. Complete out to the right. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 7.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Vikings.
And in motion out of the slot.
1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Vikings scored 6-3 in the first. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings take a 4-point lead.
Vikings 7, Commanders 3.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And it's been such an incredible season for him. As we play our final month of football, he's leading the NFL in passing yards. Starting on the ground here, Krosky Merritt. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle.
Daniels pass.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's
3rd and short, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. 1st down from the 41.
It's a gain of 8. And a Commanders 1st down. An 8-yard pickup.
Krosky Merritt gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Blake Cashman on the tackle.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. The Vikings have played to an early lead. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. That's going to be dropped off for Krosky Merritt. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
There he is on 3rd and short. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. And a Washington 1st down. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Washington.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. To the air again, Daniels. That throw finds Okonkwo. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
That's complete right side. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
To Okonkwo. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the 11-yard
Throw again, it's Daniels. Catches made in close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 1st and goal pass, yeah, it can be an active surprise at times, but let's give some credit to this defense and the coverage in particular. They stayed focused and locked in on those routes, giving that rush plenty of time to get home, and now makes 2nd and goal much, much more difficult.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Daniels keeps it himself. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Commanders take a 2nd quarter lead. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sidelines, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. 20 from 1. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Vikings now set to take the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Big catch, and he got beat in. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now he'll give up the middle to Jones. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Completed to his running back. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. McCarthy on the sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Following the play, we have an injured Commander. The training staff out there to check on him as we pause. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Play action, McCarthy. Brought in right side by Moore. And they make the tackle at the 38. They gain 11 on that.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Out of the gun, it gives to Jones. Long flat, 1st down, he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Second down carry for Jones. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third and 2.
Third and 2, McCarthy. In trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, but zero chance they're going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got fourth down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
And as this hits and heads out, we wait for the mark, but it should be right on the 20. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season. From the gun, run for Krosky Merritt. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That's good for a Washington first down.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Completed over the middle. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
He'll hang on to it on the second down option. A pickup of 17. And that's good for Washington first down.
A gain of 17 yards. And a Commanders first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Commanders.
Now run it out of the pistol. Krosky Merritt. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock. The problem is on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
Air it out on third. That one's complete over the middle. He stopped at the 31-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
31-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Daniels on first down. Screen pass here for Krosky Merritt. Shots on the way. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Sit tight. More coming your way from U.S. Bank Stadium after this. Just a yard left to go on second down. Again, Daniels to the air. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he'll go down here at the 16. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Gets it to him on the screen. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Daniels is going to throw again. He brings it in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow their lead just before halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25. The Vikings with a football here late in the half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's McCarthy. Running a screen now for Jones. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's McCarthy to throw.
33-yard line.
He isn't holding out there, and he'll drop it. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He beams one deep right side. So he knocked away from the intended target and brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And a fair catch made without incident just inside the 25.
Will take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Yep, as expected. They go to the ground and start this one off. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, this is the continuation of one of the greatest scoring seasons in recent memory, Brock. For the first time since 2006, we've got a running back who's reached 20 touchdowns in a single season. Carlson to tack on the extra points.
Dude, I'm sick that day.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders 24. Vikings
Time left
7.
for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Back to throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. The calendar now reads December, the holiday season.
We'll catch up with the rest of the league later. Let's go right through halftime and on to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Will Reichard to
Here's
kick off
Reichard
for
set
the
to kick
Vikings.
this away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Commanders, some running back Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, headed back to the field now.
Shirt
And among
on.
his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. Krosky-Merritt on 1st down. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Daniels. Hits him on the quick hitter. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Daniels.
I'm dead, man.
Rolling out to his left. Making the call himself. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hampton gets it from the pistol. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Again, it's Hampton. He's out in the clear. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 40. That's another Washington first down.
Hampton. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
He was taken down.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 2-yard
Trying
line.
again with Hampton. And he's in for the touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Washington.
Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Carlson now to add one more. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders make it a 24-point ball game.
Commanders 31, Vikings 7.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Vikings taking the field on offense. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On the shotgun, McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Josh Oliver.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that through contact, and you couldn't do it.
The Vikings getting their punt team out. Ryan Wright's the one to send it away. Fair catch signaled for and made at the 32-yard line.
The
Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. 2nd among NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. Drive starts with an option. Right side. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
To throw, Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long, they're going to throw. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
And a Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
Josh Metellus on the coverage.
Play fake here. Daniels. He's got it to him yet again. That is Cuff. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. That's Cuff for the first. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Carlson to tack on the extra point. Score this as a win for the Commanders. And even on the road, this was a game they expected to win fairly convincingly. And I think we can say they've done just that, Brock, to the chagrin of the hometown fans who are hoping to see that upset.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
gets us filmed for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Today, an NFC battle in store for us between the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking the sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after how that first showdown went.
What do they say about familiarity? Familiarity does what?
It breeds something, Brock. It breeds, contempt. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off for MetLife. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. To the Commanders' offense, headed out for their opening drive. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels. Daniels going to throw to get us started.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from this performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And, of course, he cares less about it.
And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Cut by Collins on the slant. Looked great initially, but he is short on that 1st down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down.
On the play. It's 4th down.
And a fair catch made here at the 17. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And bringing them out, one of 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round of this year's draft. Out of Ole Miss, it's Jackson Dart.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
It's Scannable on 2nd down. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
16 yards.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
1st down. 1st and 10.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Under the gun this time. Here's Dart. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. It's getting through now from the gun. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And the Commanders pick this one up. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock as they take it back for the touchdown. The Commanders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on the scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everyone.
Carlson adds the extra point. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Giants nothing.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Running with Scatterboot. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Setting in the throw here.
At the 34-yard line.
And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down.
Same quarterback run here. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
Oh, he lost the football. Oh, heads-up play from the Giants there. They get to the loose ball and make the recovery.
Ford on the stop. Brings up 3rd down.
On the sneak, here's Dart. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him out to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Dart's going to the air. Screen here for Scatterboot. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Commanders' 30.
Hand off to Tracy. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. Hits him on the out route. And this one doesn't go far. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
Dart's
6
out of the shotgun.
at the 20-yard line.
Pulled in by his back, Scatterboot. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
And the Giants first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Buying some time left. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants reach pay dirt for the first time this game.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
Graham Gano to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Fielded at the 7. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now. Daniels. To his back. Here's Rashawn White. They'll pick up to their own 31. Tyler Newman with the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's out here in midfield and still going. And he's going to get all the way up to the midfield
A
stripe.
gain of 19 yards.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw before he breaks. That's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
It's Hampton on second. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
It's a gain of 20.
So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Washington first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the Giants' 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 9 yards. That's
breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Commanders first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now run with Hampton. He's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5.
The tackle made.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
Hampton will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert.
And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders break the tie here in the first. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Carlson now to add one more.
Extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
14. Giants 7.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Giants take over.
This is our last play of the quarter.
At their own 22-yard line.
On first down, here's Dot. Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. It's a 14-7 game. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They start with 2nd and 6. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Giants first down.
Darts looking to throw. Here's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. All right, injury stoppage now. Looking for the player in question, and that is Jackson Dart, who appears to be in some discomfort and in need of the assistance. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Caught by Theo Johnson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 12. Brings up 3rd down.
They're long for him here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. On fourth down, it's the veteran Tress Way who's out for the punt. Jalen Lane back deep for the Commanders. Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Daniels on first down. Going with a screen to Hampton. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Daniels from the pistol.
7-yard line.
He doesn't see a winner we like, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
The coverage by Andrew Phillips.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's caught by McLaurin. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a Washington first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Washington.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And his caught. It's Travis Hunter. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's another Washington first down.
Shotgun give to Hampton. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Running right side by McLaurin. And he'll go down here at the 16.
17, Terry McLaurin. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Finds him over the middle. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Running it with Hampton. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Daniels. He brings it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Okay, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Hampton. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they have the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Daniels back to throw. This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 13-point lead.
Washington.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 21, Giants 7.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Here's Winston. Finds the in route complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. The 37-yard line.
Back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Winston. First and 10. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up second and 10.
On the handoff. Here's Scatterbo. Shoves him off. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Winston now off the play fake. He takes it himself. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
The Commanders' rush brings him down. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down.
Yeah, I understand that call. We try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a third and 10. Here he goes, third and long. And again, he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Got to get some protection up front here, Kate. He is already in the game because they knocked out the starter, and trust me, you don't want to get to the emergency quarterback.
The Giants field goal. A 49-yard attempt.
The kick by Gano is good. And that gets him back to within 11.
What a season this guy has had. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Gano ready to send this away. He's going to field this at the 2. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Daniels now on first down. That one's complete right side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 28-yard line.
The give here on second. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. Keeps himself upright. Terry McLaurin. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders making a 3-possession game. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen, and they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Carlson's extra point is good. And the Commanders push their lead to 18. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Tyrone Tracy now to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Giants are running back Cam Scatterby trotting back out there. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Shotgun snap now to Winston. He's going to tuck it and run.
Positive effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
At the 33-yard line.
Driving forward with Scatterby. He's able to drive that final back yard. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More all-pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner. So 3rd and 6 on deck, Bronk, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. On 3rd down, here's Winston. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. The coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Starts his return from the 23. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Drive starts with a carry by White. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling our running backs, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. So now here's 3rd and 5. He's got it. It's complete to Collins. He takes it down to the 33. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Washington first down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 25-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Again, Daniels to the air. In trouble now when the ball is out. It looks like the Giants got to that one.
You know, Kate, defenders today are taught, don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form, making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
The Giants and running back Cam Scatterby trotting back out there. And his rookie season has been among the best of all the guys we heard announced in this past NFL draft. You can see that late in this campaign, he is one of the top contenders for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Steps up and he's running with it. The Giants using their first time out. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 38-yard line.
Winston looking to throw. Screw here for Scatterby. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Gain on the play. And the Giants first down.
Working from the gun. Here's Winston. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. He goes down. Need to shake off that tackle and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Second and 13.
Here's Winston to the air. Complete left side to Robinson. And he looks it forward to the 43-yard line. It was Preston Smith with the stop. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. 3rd and long for him here. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. The Giants are set to punt. Jalen Lane, the deep man here. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Daniels on 1st down. Completed over the middle. He's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
And he gets back to the line, but no more. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Week 15 of the NFL season, playoff time for you fantasy football players. But for the real teams, the home stretch is starting. Let's get into it. Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Tampa, the Buccaneers at home to take on an NFC South foe, the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the veteran Baker Mayfield. He is at his best when the lights are brightest. 4 touchdown passes for him on the night. The Buccaneers win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. From there, why don't we go out to the space city of Houston, looking in on the Texans as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the always dangerous Kyler Murray. This is one of the best runs from a quarterback you're going to see all year. Off he goes. One more to show you. Let's go to Philadelphia. It's the Eagles taking on the Raiders. And it's Aiden O'Connell. One of 2 touchdown passes for him in this first half. The Raiders lead it by a touchdown at the half. With that, let's give you a chance to look at the playoff picture in the NFC with 1 month remaining in the regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Brian Dable getting his Giants out there for their next drive. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace. Quick one to the outside by Dobbs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
The motion at tight end left. On the ground, it's Scatterwood. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
One play action with Dart. Completed to his running back. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. It's Scatterwood. They're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard
Out of
line.
the shotgun. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Covered by Travis Hunter.
Dart now against the blitz. Dialing up a receiver screen. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the
You know,
play.
Kate, that's exactly
It's
what that
4th down.
coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that lowers the deficit to 15.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's Hampton, open and drive. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Daniels. He puts a mirror under it deep down the left. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
No throw, 3rd and long. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it at the 30. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Carlson now to add one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders grow the lead now to 22 points. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Giants are running back Cam Scatterboot trotting back out there. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. On first down, here's Dart. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. Line up the design keeper. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. It was Mike Sanders still on that side.
Brings up third down.
Darks looking at this third and long. Past the line, he's going to run for it. Into the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So out now comes the punter. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. He dodged the tackle. And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. And a Washington first down. A gain of 15. First down, Washington.
Again, it's Hampton. Giving a couple on that carry. Second down coming up.
The ball carrier. Tyler Newman on the stop. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of first after a mild gain. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it third and 2.
There he is on third and short. Complete beyond the marker. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. Offense is set. First and 10. Hampton now up the middle. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Play action now with Daniels. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down, but still a very good game. They picked up 12, third and short.
Third and less than a yard.
Daniels keeps it himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Washington first down. First and goal, Washington.
Hampton gets the hand down. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
They go to him again. Nice defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
The tackle made by Bobby.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came in.
Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders keeping the pedal forward and adding 6 more. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders grow their lead yet again.
Commanders 42, Giants 13.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Here's Tracy on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Giants and running back Cam Scadaboo trotting back out there. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's start now. Into traffic, complete. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
A 6-yard pickup.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 36-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And Dart's got him a fresh set of downs there as he slides to a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
To throw, here's Dart. Got a screen to the running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
10 yards. And the Giants first down.
From the pistol, he gave to Scadaboo. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. We'll get a stoppage here. Looks like there's a Giant in some discomfort following that play. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. From the red zone now. Drop this down, Scadaboo. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
It's Scadaboo on 2nd down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Going right back to Scadaboo. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Gano adds the point after. The Giants trail by 22 now.
Makes the score. Commanders 42. Giants 20.
Gano ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
It's 3rd and 2. Now Daniels. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And he's down after getting this up to the 40. Get some space around midfield. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32.
27 yards. That's another Washington Commanders first down.
Hampton gets it from the pistol. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
To Hampton. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Brought down at the 23-yard line.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's making a bid for it. He's going to be stopped, but not before doing some damage. He's down to the 12. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Over the gun, here's Hampton. Shoots away from one. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Commanders keep adding to that fourth-quarter lead. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Point after from Carlson is up and gone. And the Commanders continue piling on to this lead.
49. Giants 20.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Giants are running back Cam Scatterboot trotting back out there. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. New York to the line. First and 10. Darts back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's first down bounds after picking up about 7. Second and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Darts out of the shotgun.
Second and 3.
Gives him holding up there into the drop in. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 3.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. And air it out on 3rd. Pass brought in by Slayton. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. And the Giants first down.
On the handoff, here's Scatterboot. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
11. That's another Giants first down.
With the gun this time, here's Dart. Has it downfield working the left. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. They've got first down here from the 36. Back to throw, here's Dart. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass release. He goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Here goes Dart to the air. Screen here for Scatterboot. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. DB's out there for the Commanders on 3rd.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 13.
3rd and long for him here. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they take him down right along the 30. end zone. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Shotgun give to Hampton. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on second.
It's Hampton on second. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete. He's going to be brought down here at the 42. And all set now, 1st and 10.
10 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
Here's the option, give to White. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
At the 45-yard line.
Play action now with Daniels. And finds Oots, complete. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
Complete to
3rd and just 2 to go.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
There he is on 3rd and short. He's going to run for it. A lot of space ahead. Here he goes again. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
And a Commander's first down.
Quickly unwind, Daniels. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Commanders getting closer to their 13th win of the season. They're going to pass it here. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Lining up with Hampton. He rocks on the tackler. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run. And now you got 4th and goal. What are you going to do?
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Daniels to throw on 4th. And you shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Commanders keep running away with this. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders tack on 7 more to their lead.
Giants 20.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Here's Tracy on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Brian Dable getting his Giants out there for their next drive. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Give right side. It's Scatterwood. That's a decent run there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
From the gun, here's Dart. Finds him over the middle. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 2 on the play.
To throw, here's Dart.
3rd and 4.
And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. This is clean at the 30. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
First and 10.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. On the counter, it's Hampton. Rocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish out the sweep of their division rivals. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Commanders as we say so long from New York.
Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest. The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. And they're getting down inside the 30 to 27. So here are the Commanders making their way out. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And he just continues to throw touchdown pass after touchdown pass, leading the league here down the final stretch of the year. Guys will say that the numbers and rankings, they don't matter to him very much. I don't know how much I actually believe that. Sure, he's team first, but I think everyone would like to see him finish number one, including himself.
Second and 6. Throwing now is Daniels. Intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an out for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be. But early in this one, advantage defense.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Landover. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
Well, this late in the year, Brock, just about every team in the league, as we all know, is battling some injury woes, and these guys are no exception.
It's an unfortunate byproduct of any sport, but especially the trauma involved in this sport. You're going to lose guys over the course of the season. And the later in the season you're dealing with injuries, the more the depth of your roster is so tested. And now it's time for those lesser-known names to make their name.
Well, after that play, training staff is headed out. That's one of their top guys who's shaken up, and they're going to need him back for the upcoming postseason. They'll try to do it themselves. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Now here's a look at his production from last week and the part he played in his offense's victory. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now run here with Amari Washington. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and 6.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's going for it himself. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Here's someone from a family of punters, Ryan Stonehouse, on to punt on fourth. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built on.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Hurts to throw. That's caught by Saquon Barkley. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29.
Saquon Barkley. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Dallas Goedert. It's a pickup of 6.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
It's a sneak. Hurts. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Jalen Hurts. It's a gain of 2.
1st and 10 from the 43.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Tackled on the play by the rookie out of Ole Miss. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Eagles
offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
At the 38-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Trey Amos. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And the touchdown is dropped. He had it for a moment in the end zone, but just couldn't secure it. Not a chance for him. That's a rough incompletion to stomach. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And it's almost picked and taken the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? But he paid for it. It's 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. On the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Dodge the tackle. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. To the left side, finds Fannin. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
So 1st down from the 41.
That's good for a Commander's first down.
Hampton now up the middle. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Again, it's Hinton. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
48-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And his caught takes Travis Hunter. He's going to have this one down to the 28. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Steps up, and he's running with it. There's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 20.
Play fake here. Daniels finds his fullback. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Out of the gun, White. He's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. An 8-yard pickup, and now it's second and goal.
Second and goal.
They go to him again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. All right, we'll take a brief timeout here for an injured player. Never something you want to see this late in the season. They're going to check him out. Now from the 2-yard line, it's third and goal. From the gun, it's Daniels. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
Intended for Harold Fanning.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
That ties the game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Dory Jackson now to return it. Massive hit. The ball is out. And they steal it back on the return. Washington finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The Commanders break the tie here in the first. That is the type of hit Brock delivered precisely to separate him from the football. And good luck to anybody trying to hold on through that.
And if you get a fumble on a return, a lot of times with how the personnel is displaced in position, you can find a lane for an immediate return, and sometimes that open space even extends the whole way to the end zone for 6.
Carlson good on the extra point. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 3.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Return coming from the 6. He's got the lane up past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And he's in the midst of a phenomenal season. Right now you can see he's second in the league in touchdown receptions. On first down, Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. It's a 10-3 ball game. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Ready second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on second and short. Hurts setting up to throw. That's incomplete left side.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. He keeps it himself. Hurts fumbles. And the Commanders get to it first.
Now look at the pile of humanity. These QB sneaks turn into these enormous mosh pits. And I'll tell you what, inside that mosh pit, chaos goes down. And in that case, somebody rips the ball away. Big-time takeaway by the defense.
The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. First and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And following the play, we've got a break in the action as the trainers head out. They had a man hurt on the play, and hopefully this doesn't affect his availability for the playoffs. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
It's fourth down.
Anders Carlson on now for the field goal try. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
Kate, I call that a win-win in the first half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. But you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you can capitalize.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he's been somebody who can get the scoring done with his legs just as much as his arm. You can see he's top 5 for touchdowns among NFL QBs. Let's get to that wide complete. And this one does not go far. Second and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Now Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
And an Eagles first down.
Hurts on first down. That's Smith on the slant. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. All right, here we go. Second down. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Kicked off. Trey Amos. And the Commanders have it as he records the first interception of his young career.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Now, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Daniels now on first down. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Design bootleg here. Jump off cut by his boot. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Bringing the and 10.
yards on the play. And a Washington first down.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Escapes the defender. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Giving 24 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll get it to him inside. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
10 more yards. That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and goal.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Makes the catch. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. That gives him a mark of distinction for this season. He's now up to 40 touchdown passes this year. And it's part of one of the more impressive campaigns that we've seen from an NFL QB. Carlson now to add one more. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders 20. Eagles 3.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Head coach Nick Sirianni readying the Eagles for their next series. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease. But back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
We send a man in motion. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Hits him on the in route. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
14 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that income and make the catch.
And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Eagles.
First down throwing for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They can mark him at the 14. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Yards on the play. And an Eagles first down.
They go play fake with Hurts. This one taken in by Grantham. And he drives this forward to the 6. After a good pickup, they're set up for 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 6-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Ben, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Chased out to his right. Making the call himself. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
made that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 10.
Commanders 20, Eagles 10.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Quite the year that he's put together finding the end zone. On first down, here's Daniels. Okonkwo brings it in. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 30-yard line.
Daniels from the pistol. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Jalen Lane, the one he was looking for. And that leaves him with third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Daniels. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return.
Stonehouse in punt formation.
He's brought down before the return gets far. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 31-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning.
3 yards to go.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. So that's going to be the 2-minute warning of our first half. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Hurts on first down. Completed left side to Smith. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 5.
And again, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's good for an Eagles.
Hurts throwing again. Isn't holding out. They're able to drop it. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Throwing here, Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
And it's 3rd down.
No throw, 3rd and long. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that being stopped short of the sticks.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own
The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Daniels now on first down. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Robbie Oots the target on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
At the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
We have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
The rest of the league can wait. We'll see how they're faring later. Our focus, it's on these two teams as we skip halftime and get right back to this contest. Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Bigsby. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts. Connecting on a slant. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it. Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30. Third down, Commanders in the dime. 6 DBs out there. Here he goes, third and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. A gain of 14. And an Eagle.
It's Hurts once again. Setting up the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator, quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Offense to the line for second down. They give up the gun to Bigsby. And give him 9 on that run. They've got third down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
They run it again with Bigsby. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score.
Listen, all he could do is make the kicks he's called out there to make. They need extra points from him, but for now, he's able to handle his third field goal of the game and just inch them a little bit closer.
Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
A gain of 9.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Here's White again. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. He keeps it on the option. And he'll go down here. He comes up nicely after a gain of 7.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's caught by McLaurin. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone who could depend on to create space and make catches out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Daniels. The right side hauled in by Collins. And this one doesn't go far. It's going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Trying to throw this from the gun. He's making a bid for it. He'll have the first down and even more. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Commanders now lead by 10. Daniels with the touchdown. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. You got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
Jackson now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard at the 37-yard line.
Let's get to that wide complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. It's his running back. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Out of the gun and gives to Shipley. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Making a stop, that was last year's Heisman Trophy winner, Travis Hunter.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. We had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. pass incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And that will bring up 4th and 3. Third quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Hurts now on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. He's going to waft this deep down the left sideline. And the defender comes away with it. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell.
That's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The Eagles about set to go on offense. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Bigsby. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who are going to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Motion the tight end over.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
First down.
And you just get the play off. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's able to get this down to the 36. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. And again, here's Hurts. Now he takes it. He has room past the 25. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Option play, headed right on 1st and goal. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2.
On the stop.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
He put one of the tight ends in motion. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the 4th. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. This defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? Drive starts with a carry by White. Got a good handful there as it brings up second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Daniels. To his back. Here's Rashad White. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
A gain of 10
Coming to the
yards.
line for another first and 10.
And a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Up the middle, here goes White. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Daniels setting up the play action. Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Short pass brought in. He's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
For a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Washington first down.
To the air again, Daniels. Connects on the crosser. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Washington Commanders first down.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
To throw again, it's Daniels. He takes it himself. And he'll go down here at the 16.
That's just a case where he's trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Throwing now, Daniels. It's inside the 10. This one's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good for a Washington first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Play action now. Daniels. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Oh, you hate that. They've eaten up some good yardage on this drive, Kate, and you get down in the red zone, and this is where you really got to stay on schedule. Let's give some credit to this defense. They know the job they got to do. Got to knock you back and make this now red zone attempt that much more difficult.
Daniels, third and goal. And he cannot bring it in. They've now arrived at fourth and goal.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. It's an option right that begins this drive. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Blitz this one to Granson. And he's tackled for no gain. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Third and long. They're going to throw. He's going to run for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's now second and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Intended for
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Trey Amos on the cover.
Third and long for him here. He lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. Ooh, the Thunder was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Rolling on first down, Daniels. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
From the gun, over for White. And that's good for a few, but it brings up third down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Daniels throwing on third. Go right side, coming by Fanning. And all the way across midfield before he was brought down. It's a gain of 22. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he can make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. That's him on the quick hitter. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Third down, 1 yard to go. Short yardage run for White. He'll get them enough for a first down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining in this game. They've got first down here from the 36. That play straight ahead. And it's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout.
A gain of 2.
And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
34-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. White. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
34-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Finding Collins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders leading by 6. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This one left for Daniels. All right, here we go. 2nd down. White is riding this straight ahead. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. It's a Rashawn White touchdown. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Washington will line up with a 2-point conversion.
Throwing 4 on the ground. He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Well, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yeah, no way that running back was going to get that one in, not with that force of the defense coming at him.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Hurts on first down. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Smith brings in another one. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for an Eagles.
And they'll spike it here and leave us with 45 seconds to go. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Running back sent in motion. Hurts setting up to throw. On the left side. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Throwing now. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
And they're down to 21 seconds after he spikes it. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. 8th play to drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. To throw. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't.
And he gets home and hold it down. On a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover and stop to somehow, some way, spark the comeback?
To score this as a win for the Commanders. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day, and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good. Chef feels good. Kitchen feels good. Everybody's feeling good stacking these kind of wins in a row.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Commanders, as with that, we sign off from D.C.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Well, this weather is not cooperating as we're set to go. And we're off and running from Landover. Returning it from the 4. And he stopped on the run back of the 27. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL draft, it's Dak Prescott.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Caden Wynn. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to be bottled out just a few yards into that 2nd down run.
Still makes the stop. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
Prescott
6.
now on 3rd down. And isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And he drives this one into the pouring rain. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise and elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
That's good for a Commanders 1st down.
Back to Hampton. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line with the defense all over this one.
Wilson on the tackle.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard
The gun, Daniels. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. To the left side, finds Fannin. And he's short of 1st after a mild gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And it can't hurt you with a return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? So this one flies out right around the 15-yard line. So Coach Brian Schottenheimer sending this Cowboys offense back to the field. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. DB's out there for the Commanders on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd and
Throw here, 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard
It's
line.
a gain of 22
He'll get 22 out of that play.
That's good.
And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
He was brought down by Travis Hunter. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
There's a design run. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Lucian Man is the tight end. He's going left. Williams now on first and 10. Ran there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To throw, Prescott. Screen here for Williams. And he's brought down at the line. Third down, and they need to get 10.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Air it out on 3rd. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already. These defenders have got home for a home run sack. They get their way. A lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
And a sure-handed play there in the rain. He brings in the fair catch without a problem.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out. But a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Number 17, Terry McLaurin. Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
They give it out to White. Up on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Daniels. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4.
39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go to the option on 2nd down. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Daniels on the keeper. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Shotgun deal to Hampton. And they'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 6 yards on the
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a
dreary day in our nation's capital as we join you from Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Set to go now on a wet and rainy afternoon. And off we go in our nation's capital. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now we'll see what the dreary day in our nation's capital as we join you from Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Washington Commanders.
so at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders. On the Dallas sideline, it is their head coach. His team looking for a second straight victory after the win a week ago. Across from him, the former defensive coordinator of the Cowboys and the current Commanders head man, Dan Quinn. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go in the rain in Landover. And this will work out quite well. We'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Cowboys come out, and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, three-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically. They got it.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Johnny Newton in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mixing some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
We typically see the big guys up front, Mike, make plays at the line. But every so often, he's able to drive through, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
And how about that for starting field position here? This one's going to be touchdown on this side of midfield. So here come the Commanders, and they are led by the offensive rookie of the year.